Those emotions up, which is of course is not good for me, but like I'm sitting here every day looking at her, smiling, laughing, and I'm just like, bro, I can't.
The
I
boy's
can't.
schmitten.
Bro, I can't take it any longer. Like her fucking personality is exactly what I need in a female, but it would be an extreme broach of power
Yeah.
and so on and so forth. And I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Dating work just doesn't work in
Yeah,
general, let alone when you have like
exactly. And that is exactly what she said. And I'm like, the instant she said, yeah, I don't date coworkers. And I'm like, fuck.
That's when you go, oh, you're fired.
yeah.
Well, I can't do that to her because, like, she's a great worker. She does everything I want her to do. She's getting everything extremely quickly. She's a fantastic worker.
I just,
I
I
just
know something
like her a
else you
little
want to
too
make her
much.
get quickly.
I like her way too much. And she's not even, well, in society standards, I would say she's not hot. But to me, she's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen.
I think it's
And
important to
then,
recognize that like your feelings are valid and whatnot, but like
yeah,
ultimately at the end of the day,
I,
like what the
yeah,
right decision is.
yeah. That's the part that pisses me off because I will continue to do the right decision because I know I can't do anything about it, but it just fucking irritates me that I
Mhm.
can't do anything about it, especially because she continually, talks to me about how being single is, being bad to her and da 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 da. And I'm like, bro, I would fucking wife you up in an instant, but fuck, I can't because that would be so bad.
Just gotta take
Ah,
Nike's advice, bud. Just do it.
I can't. I literally can't.
Yeah.
It's an extreme broach of power. I would get fired if people found out, and if it doesn't work out, and blah 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 blah
I mean, it'd
blah
be different
blah.
if like she
Don't
like
fuck
made a
your
move on you
subordinate.
first.
It's
But yeah,
Oh,
got
exactly
Never-
what you
that's
said.
right. It's
Never stop me.
Hey,
subordinates.org, which is kind of like don't stick a
hey,
ferret in your ass.org or don't stick your dick in a toaster.org.
if she fucking made a move on me first, if she said something, I would be fucking down. I would instantly be like, yeah, no, I
Oh,
like
so
you.
you're
I'd have
just
liked
an
you,
idiot.
but I can't be though. I can't be though. Fucking first one, it pisses me off because fuck,
That never stopped me.
dude. Literally, the first
Yeah,
time
but you are an idiot.
the first time she
Yeah.
looked at me and smiled genuinely, I was like, ah, goddamn, fuck. Ah,
I think
shit, I
it's
love
also
her.
important to like think about the long term too. It's like you have a lot
Yeah,
riding on this job and whatnot, and
exactly. Which is like,
Can always find another.
it's so
Jared, I
Although-
could
difficult
try
to
and date her,
balance.
and then you'd be turned off of her.
Although,
I was
hey.
sticking with my dick.
The moment she quits.
No, you don't understand. That's the worst part.
hmm
Ever since my ex broke up with me, I've been thinking with this brain, not that one. I've been thinking with this head.
Mistakes.
And she was literally everything that I'm fucking looking for in a woman. She plays video games. She understands computers. She's fucking funny. She makes me laugh. And she doesn't repeat herself.
You're in Denver, Colorado, dude.
as
There's like
nauseam.
there's so I'm just saying there's so many
No,
options for you.
no, there's not. There's really not because all the fucking
At the risk
bitches
of
in
saying
Denver,
something true,
Colorado are
the
short.
more you talk about her, the worse this is going to be for you, my guy. And if or when this blows up in your face after I've warned you, I will laugh and say I told you so.
Well, you see, it's never going to blow up in my face because I'm never going to tell her. Because if I
Yeah,
tell her and it's a no, then that's
right,
a
just-
whole fucking disaster. But if I just bottle my emotions like a real man,
Or you could just
Irish
like not
boy.
bottle them
yeah,
and like
you are air sealed right now. You are
I-
totally not leaking
yeah.
at the seams, my
No.
guy.
No, and I will continue to not because I can't. Because it's not fair to her, it's not fair to me, it's not fair to anyone else on my team.
Oh
So
God,
I just have to
this man's
fucking
gonna
live with it.
I get
What a
What's
businessman's.
the over under? I say it's within a year he makes the move.
No. If she never
The
makes
moment
a
she
move,
quits.
yeah, if she never makes a move, I
Within
will never
12
make a move.
months.
I am literally
Within
just
12
I am just like unless you say something that I'm like, hey yo, I'm not gonna do anything because I can't
See,
do anything.
within 12 months is just the safe bet. The real bet is 3 months.
Yikes.
Yikes.
You give me 3 months before I start telling her
Yep.
shit. Yeah, you're fucking. Yeah, you're
Alrighty.
fucking crazy.
hey, just tell yourself
maybe
now
I'm
that
just
Just take-
maybe I'm just overestimating your
Oh.
game, Jared. You're right. You're
No,
right.
you're overestimating
jealous
my
to him.
willpower.
He's trying to no balls you.
You just need to take all those emotions you're feeling and shove them deep down
See,
into a
Jared,
pit.
That's
You
not
become-
fair.
Regrets.
I'm going to tell you it's a horrible idea.
I'm hearing a whole lot of unhealthy coping mechanisms.
Yeah, seriously.
You're asking the right people. Okay.
Hey, to be
Such
honest,
assholes.
I don't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I don't find myself to be an attractive person. But fuck, the way she looks at me sometimes, I'm like,
But sometimes some people are just really kind too, you know.
exactly.
like-
So I don't know if she actually likes me or not. That's exactly why I'm waiting for her to maybe say something. But like, and until that day ever comes, I'm like, I'm going to repress these feelings like a
Jared.
real man. Ha 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 ha.
Jared,
shaking
you
deep
have fun
down.
with that, but when she talks to you and you have to pull out the Ron Burgundy and go, "It's the pleats," that's just gonna be a rough time.
Bro, dude, I know I said this earlier, but I swear to God,
Why am I like this? Who invited me? Who did
I
this?
swear to God, I go into the old building one day. My dad is like, "Hey, da 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 da," and I'm standing there. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a supervisor. It's all cool. Got my sturdy talk on." And I drive her over to the new building. I'm like, "Nah, nah, nah." We have a nice conversation in the car. I get out. We introduce her. We move her in, so on and so forth. The instant she had her shit all figured out, she looked at me, and she does this, and I hate it. But she'll look at me because she thinks I'm looking at her because of the way my monitor is set up. But
You
she'll
are.
look at me. No, I'm not because I have 3 monitors set up where it works. So I'll look up my left monitor sometimes, and she'll think I'm looking at her because she's on my left. I swear, she will look at me and she'll give this bright, warming, fantastic smile to me sometimes. And I don't even have to do anything. She just smiles at me. And I'm like, yep, yep, that that's soul crushing.
Yep. So Jared, I'm gonna do you a huge favor, and this is because I care about you. I'm gonna ask my question from earlier that I was trying to ask you.
Mm,
So we have talked about the to hit on shake and bake.
mm-hmm.
I have a question now.
Yeah, go
Uh,
ahead.
can I at least use my unarmed strike stats for the damage rolls because my regular unarmed strikes do way more damage than my shake and bake.
For the
Oh,
actual damage rolls, go ahead. For your to hit, I just don't want it to be too ridiculous. I don't want,
oh no!
plus whatever's. And also, Brandon, did you make those changes
Highest,
to your
Yeah, I
build?
did. Yeah, I
Because
yeah,
did.
your
Yeah, I did.
okay, because yeah, your
yeah,
plus to
because
hit is way too big.
No, I fixed
yeah,
it.
because my yeah, we fixed it. We fixed all the to hits last time to
Okay,
where it seems like it's going to be fine. So I'm not worried about that right now. If it becomes an issue, I'll bring it up again. But
okay,
I don't
perfect.
think it will be. We adjusted that. But I was looking at the damage after, when I was level 16, the damage made sense because it was more. But now that I'm level 20, my unarmed strike does 1d10 plus 5, and my shake and bake does 1d8 plus 3.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
like it does
Take your own Dan.
does dress like even the plus is less. So I just figured I don't know how you want to adjust that. So I figured I'd address it to you before we started the session so that you
No,
can
you're
tell me
good.
how you want to do it.
Yeah, no, you're good.
That's it, Evan. He doesn't want to. Just kidding.
Let me go and go, Marshall, and get some more ice.
I get
And
that.
we'll start.
Yes.
But if the only bonus I get from them is that they become drunk, that's only good in some scenarios. So that might be a weapon I use like once in a fight.
God, I
That's
hear such nagging all the time. Just kidding.
Brandon!
Yeah. Why aren't you streaming?
Dad,
Oh wait, I am.
Dad.
Well, no, I wasn't going to ask why you weren't streaming now. I was going to ask why you weren't streaming all day like you said you were going to.
Because Kira's asleep. Damn, I didn't take any pictures of the dogs.
Bless you.
Her mom got 2 golden retriever puppies, so we
Yes,
were
I
hanging,
heard about puppers.
and they're
Damn it, it's your
adorable.
fault I like her this much.
Huh?
Oh,
So I'm not sure how to bring this up, but there have been a lot of changes in my life recently. A lot of discoveries. Like for instance, I have like ADHD, and I just started taking medication for that today. And like I'm gonna be going back to school soon,
Oh,
so I don't want to like make everyone like cater to me or anything, but like it has been harder to like stay awake during these sessions and like find time. And I was wondering if we could look at the possibility of like rescheduling our D&D sessions, because I would hate to have to leave. But I just like am especially concerned like when I start school about being up this late. And just like staying on a good like schedule in general, like with medication and whatnot. So I wanted to poke everyone's mind about that. Yeah.
I mean, I'll have weekends a little bit free here in a couple of weeks just because I'm changing jobs, but I have no idea.
My job is never changing. I always have Friday afternoon, Saturday, and Sunday off.
Same.
Yeah, I always have Saturdays off, and Thursdays off. And I could do like Saturday evenings and whatnot, just like being up until 2:30 a.m. or whatever. It's increasingly more difficult.
I always forget that you're in a different time zone.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm
not you
off all
forgetting,
day
the fact that
Saturday
the
and
time
all
zones.
day Sunday, so I can do it whenever. And then, yeah, I basically have the same days off as Jared.
I am a very flexible boy, so whatever y'all want.
You are.
So
I
yeah,
am not. I barely touch my toes.
Yeah, not very flexible. Not gonna lie. Mushrooms
so are you saying we
maybe.
need to do like Saturday earlier? So like instead of like now, we do it like hours prior.
Yeah, that might be more helpful. It's really, I just don't know like what Caleb or Marshall's schedule is like.
Yeah.
Oh well, fucking Caleb got shit on during work, and so he's working Friday, Saturday, Sundays now, and
Jesus.
What do you mean he got shit on? Just like his schedule sucks now?
yeah, because if you work at a very popular diner, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays are the
Yeah.
worst fucking days.
And he works at a
Yeah.
delicious one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as going earlier, the earliest I could go is about an hour more earlier, so around 8 o'clock for Saturdays.
So 9 here.
I believe so.
Well, Jared, what's your like ideal length for a session? Is it
Doesn't matter to me. I can go as long as you guys are, capable for it. So if we need to do a little earlier, that's completely fine with me. My
Evan
Saturdays.
Evan can't do that though for like several weeks.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
So
it's
I mean,
like
right now it's fine just because like
it's
it's
like
summer.
2 weeks until I can't do, and then I can do earlier in the weekend because this is my last Saturday that I should be working.
Ah,
We'll see what kind of bullshit pops up next Saturday.
But I mean, like I said, I'm down. I guess Melky just let us know when school starts for you.
August 24th. So,
Oh, we have a minute then.
yeah.
yeah.
So
But now we know, so that when August 24th comes around, there's no surprises.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like it's still the weekend. I only have classes 3 days a week. I just like again
Okay.
like starting new medication and like
Yeah.
trying to get more like structure in my life.
But yeah, we could definitely talk about it more once we start getting a little bit closer and everybody knows
Word.
a little bit more steadily.
But I'm down. I'm here for you, Milky.
Structure, does that mean we get to build blanket forts?
Yep.
Yeah.
Always.
Duh.
That's actually what my final is going to be.
Blanket fort building.
Bro, I'm just saying, as an adult, if you haven't made at least one blanket fort, you're doing it wrong.
Agreed.
Man, fucking doing a Olaf reroll comp and I haven't gone a fucking Olaf yet. Jesus.
I might actually just do that coming up this weekend on Sunday when Brandon's hanging out with Kira. Make myself a blanket fort and watch movies.
Movie.
Do it.
I will have this creature who will, I guarantee, tear it down. I will figure it out. Oh,
The twainy fucker. You gotta love him. Who gave you permission to be so cute?
nobody gave her permission to be this cute, nor did anybody give her permission to be such a fucking crackhead and just always causing trouble. Just
Nobody gave Alanis the right to be that cute, but fuck, here I am.
Jared,
Where's-
I'm trying to help you.
Where's Barshal and Bailey?
Jared,
Well, I'm right here.
Jared, as
Caleb
your
should be hopping
friend,
on here any
if you
second.
mention it again, you have to give me an extra DM inspiration on top of
Yeah,
it.
you can fucking buy my ass. Alright. I like you the fuck. A big C asshole fucked around and he found out. What a pissed Goatman with the sauce. And a dream person with a bow. Good dude.
Dream people.
I will be right back.
I.
Okay.
Real shit.
Bet.
I have to shit.
I have the
You're about to feel
catastrophic
the
shit.
wrath of God.
Oh shit, guys, that shit is funny. Crab people, crab people.
So, Brandon, when are we gonna stream Quiplash for the people?
For the people?
I would do it tonight.
Brap.
Nope. Nope. Playing Final Fantasy after this.
I was like, I'm gonna get off here in like an hour. I'm gonna see if Jared's okay with me just dipping out here in about an hour because I'm
Yep.
fucking exhausted and I got work at 5 a.m.
Are you just tired or do you like feel sick? Both. That's not good.
My right ear is all plugged up. I have an ear infection. I can already kind of fucking tell, and it's
Oh.
just fucking hurting.
God damn it.
jeez.
It's not helping me want to stay awake right now.
I figure.
I'll tell you what. I'm okay with you leaving whenever. Here for you.
Choke me harder.
What the hell just happened to Jared?
I don't know. I think he fell in.
If he takes more than 10 to 15 minutes, I'm just gonna go and give you guys the message to give him.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Other news, I found out what it's like today to sit in a chair and not want to squirm around.
Bro, what is that like?
Pretty incredible. Yeah,
Let me just tell you, you can ask Brandon. I've never been able to sit still the entire time he's known me.
I just started taking Stratera today, and like it's supposed to take like up to a month to like fully start feeling it, but oh boy, was I feeling it. It was pretty
Can
cool.
you feel it, Mr. Crab?
Good bees.
Yeah, Evan doesn't fucking ever stop moving, so.
Yeah.
Never one
What
time.
I would like to call crackhead energy.
Well, it's like I was able to be focused too without like feeling manic, which is awesome.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thought
not
I had
that kid.
ADHD.
What
They
what'd you
thought I
say?
had ADHD when I was a kid. Tried to put me on Adderall. My parents were like, nah. Fortunately, it turns out I don't have ADHD. I just have a brain that moves a little too fast for its own good, and I was in a very boring environment.
Yeah.
Yay for understimulation.
Yeah.
Turns out I was both. I guess.
Yeah,
I'm just boring.
never boring, always interesting.
I remember that one time that Trace and I had to explain to Brandon what it's like living with mental disorders, and Brandon was like, "What the fuck?"
Who was
I'm
explaining that?
jealous,
Sorry.
dude. I really am. Like
Evan and Trace were explaining it to me. Yeah, it's
What
like
it's
you
like
guys.
living with neurodivergence.
one mental health issue or another. With like, I have severe anxiety, depression, and Trace, it sounds like, does too.
Seasonal depression,
Seasonal.
really bad.
So, yeah, it's fun. So we were talking about it one night, and then Brandon joined the party, and he's like, "I'm so sorry, guys. This is like what you deal with." He's like, "You can tell me when this is going on," and we're like, "Why? It's constant. We can't tell you every single second we see you. Be like, hey, that thing is going on right now."
Well, I feel bad, damn it.
Yeah, and we love you for it. But we're good.
Yeah, I remember being like a younger teenager and being like, man, it's so cool to not have mental health issues. And then my parents decided to blow up our whole family. And I was like, oh, wait, I do have mental health issues.
You're like, what is happening right now?
Fuck.
Oh, yikes. Yeah.
I remember what it was like before I realized I had mental health issues, and that was fucking.
I just remember going down into a basement for like 4 years and then coming out and being like, I'm good now, guys.
Oh yeah, see, I did the opposite of that. I fell face first into a drug addiction, and that was just not good. That was not a good way to re-stimulate my understimulated brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fell pretty bad into a manic episode that lasted like 6 months of like
Jeez.
drug abuse and selling and a bunch of other fun stuff that could have ruined my life.
Well, if you ever want to talk about that shit, I'd probably be the best person too, because I've been there for real, for real.
Yes, you have.
For real, for real.
I'm not opposed to talking about it. I've been in therapy for 7 years though, for a good reason.
Yeah, man, therapy's great. Like, I hate earlier me who had this stipulation about therapy that it was like,
For
only
wackos.
for crazies and wackos, or like even if you went for like something, you only did it like after something bad happened. Dude, it is a breath of life to be able to go in. Like, I go in like once every other month and just unload when I'm doing well, and then I schedule more appointments when I'm not.
See, what I do is I create fictional worlds of which I could push my stress and bullshit into. And I do therapy that way. And it's sometimes healthy, but most of the times probably not.
Are you awake, Marshall?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if you were zonked over there.
Marshall,
Ah.
I'm gonna say this as your friend. You look like you got donkey kicked in the gonads. You're allowed to go to sleep.
I know, but at the same time, I do want to try.
I respect this, but just know that I am recognizing that you do not look like you're doing okay.
I've
Just
been
know
better,
that I
dude.
see you.
It's the ear, dude. It's causing
Oh.
some pain, and it's just like I'm just pushing.
Yeah.
Well, we care about you.
Like,
Yeah.
you look like that moment where you woke your parents up in the middle of the night when they were sleeping, and they're just
I
pale as a
should.
ghost and looking like all hell. They don't know where they are, and they think their lives in danger.
I flew up.
The good old days where you walk into your parents' room in the middle of the night, just I don't feel so good.
I flew
Yeah.
up.
I peed in the bed.
It didn't happen very often, thankfully. I took
So
this vague memory of
funny.
sleepwalking over to my desk and peeing in the drawer, but that didn't happen. What the fuck? Why is there piss in my drawer?
Shit.
Good
Marsh,
times,
you want to do
guys.
a hyper roll while we're waiting?
No, I don't have the brain power for that right now. I wasn't even supposed to. I'm not even supposed to technically work tomorrow, but I need hours.
Yeah.
I need overtime for like just the next like 2 to 3 weeks. Just
That
enough
was
to get it
that was
going.
me when recovering from COVID. I'm working 52 hours this week.
I was like, I'm just trying to pay everyone back.
I'm scheduled 50 hours every week.
I owe Jade 500 and I owe
manager,
my
though.
parents 1,300.
Damn.
But then the car is officially technically paid off. But I don't know the leasing company anything right now. That's the thing that matters.
Nux, bro. That's dope.
Because Jade and my parents won't charge me thousands of dollars of interest.
Yeah,
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
you'll get there, buddy.
That's why I
Sounds
had
like
them pay
sounds like
money.
shitty business on their part. I mean, they, like
I
that's
mean-
how are you supposed to run a business like that?
Fuck predatory loans. That's how.
Jade could be taxing that ass for all it's worth.
Yeah, no fucking joke.
I request a increase of 30% more dick, please.
An increase, yeah. I
God,
need some
I
of
would
that.
like you
It
to
looks
do all
awful.
of the cleaning.
It's like the first time I've looked at my Discord and actually saw myself, and I'm like, oh, wow, I kind of do look like shit.
Yeah, like you said, you weren't feeling good, and like your screen had frozen for me, and then you like turned to the side, and I saw how pale you were compared to normal, and you're just sitting there like this, and I'm like, Jesus,
Yeah,
this
I
man.
haven't gone too hot.
He is normally pasty.
I am a very pasty
Okay, yeah,
boy.
but not this big. Look at him.
He's excessively
I
pasty.
do look a little worse for wear. I didn't even notice.
It looks like
until just
Casper
now.
got scared.
I think it's because today is the day I brought that kitten to the Dumb Friends League, and I let myself get attached. So I'm just fucking tired emotionally, physically, and mentally.
Yeah.
Luke.
Can't get attached.
I know, but
How
I
do you
named
not
it-
get attached?
I named it, and then I realized I named it after I named it, and then I got mad at myself because I'm like, I have to go give this up now. God damn it!
Oh, buddy.
But Mr. Archie wasn't happy with a new friend in the house.
Oh, I can imagine.
So while we're waiting, do we want to do a group therapy session?
Okay.
Um,
Spoken like a man.
So this one time at Brandon's house, there were bongs all over the ground, and I
Oh,
knocked
no.
one bong into another bong, into
Oh
another
no.
bong, into another bong,
Bonganos.
dominoes.
he only broke one though.
Only one broke,
Wow.
and I will never live it down. You will
I,
never let me forget it.
I am
It wasn't
cursed.
even my fault. Like looking back, it was not my fault because there were like 40 bongs all over the ground in his room. It was like walking through a minefield.
Bong City.
Like there were like 4 places you could step, and then like even when I'm sitting on the couch, all I did was stand up, and my leg just bumped it, and it just set off a chain reaction of awful.
Fucking, it was me and Andrew living at my old house when I was still with my dad, so we were in the basement. We had bought a couple of bongs from Smoking Moon, and we had my nice little fucking giant stick mod that I used to have on the table. Bump the table ever so slightly. The bong's on the floor right next to it. The mod falls just the right way to where it shatters the entire bottom part of the bong. Nothing on the top half, just the bottom half completely.
So rough.
It was fucking wild. That was a great bong too. That was one of Andrew's best ones.
Fun to confess his love to this woman. Like one of these things happened.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where did he go?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna make that joke when he said, "Wait, BRB,
Yeah.
Literally
She-
got the text like,
she-
"Hey,
yeah.
you up?"
you up?"
He's like, I'm out.
Hey,
Goodbye.
He's like,
Hey,
I
you up?
dick time.
What are we missing? Is it just Caleb that we're missing?
and
our
now
DM.
Jared.
And our DM, yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
really
the person
missing
that we were
important
just talking
parts
about.
of
our
the-
players. I meant our players.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
could, I could do a session for you guys if you want.
Yeah, right. We're all here.
Don't do that. Don't,
Yeah.
don't you dare. Don't you dare. I want to be there for those. And I feel like I'm going to just go pass out here in a minute.
Okay, I'm going to introduce this idea to everybody who doesn't already know. I have decided that Sash is anti-Vecna.
Uh-huh.
Speak nothing of Stranger Things. Have not seen it.
It's not
Vecna
Stranger
is
Things.
It's
D&D
not
related.
Stranger Things. It's like Matt Mercer's Vecna.
Not even Matt Mercer's Vecna.
It's just
Vecna's been in
Vecna.
D&D.
Yeah.
I was like, Vecna's
D&D
D&D.
Vecna.
Vecna is
Wait,
history in the D&D world.
Vecna. Oh, Vecna's a D&D thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's-
Vecna is like the
Oh,
king
buddy.
of all liches.
Oh, buddy,
basically.
let me just cracks
Pussy.
tongue and cracks brain of knowledge. Vecna is a man who ascended to lichdom, who ascended from lichdom to godhood, and then was taken from godhood smacked the fuck down after a couple hundred years after taking out like half the pantheon, and then slapped from being a demigod again back to being pretty much just a normal lich, and then disintegrated and destroyed, and particles spread throughout the realities, minus his hand and his eye, because he made those basically such powerful magical artifacts that even the gods couldn't destroy them.
And in Matt Mercer's canon, he was trapped behind the veil and got his hand fucking Jimmy jacked by a
Fucking
paladin of fucking
Tiamat.
Tiamat. In one of the
Yep.
greatest moves of all time. He was just like, sorry, it's all
Fucking
business.
Joe.
Fuck you.
Fucking
Yeah.
Joe Mangelo, dude. Chops hand off. I'm sorry, it's just business. Teleports out.
Yes.
It's one of the greatest moments ever.
I
don't
have
know, dude.
decided that Sash is
Spurt.
anti-Vecna.
I
Spurt
don't
is a
know.
close second for me.
This calamity,
And-
dude. Oh
Yeah.
boy. That's gonna
Alright.
be up there.
Marshall,
I'll be right back. I think my
Marshall, you
food is
remember-
here.
Marshall, you remember Spurt?
Oh, I haven't shown up to put my balls in your mouth.
No.
Spurt was fucking. Oh god, I can't remember his name. One of the writers for D&D. It was his little kobold.
No.
How long do kobolds live? 11 days. How old are you? 11 days.
We're breaking all kinds
I
of
win.
records. I love it.
It
All
was
right, boys.
my favorite.
I feel like ass.
Get
Bye,
outta
buddy.
here.
Get
I
sleep.
don't know where he
I'll
went.
see you Thursday.
I was like, I'm sorry. Tell him I'm sorry as well. I mean, at least I have an alibi with all of you guys being able to say he did not look very good. So I'll take it.
That boy looked rough.
I'm feeling like a ghost, and I feel like my skin is starting to kind of
That
reflect
guy
that.
looked worse than Soul after the Kings of Feathers.
Ooh, hey, Soul looked great after that. You know, when you're
He
a
was
spirit.
torn apart and missing whole chunks of his face.
So is Anakin Skywalker, but he still looked like a full together ghost by the end of the whole thing.
So true.
You just froze on my end, or you're just staring me down. I
No.
can't tell. Okay, just staring
No,
down.
no. I'm trying to process the information
Trying
that
to
you said
decipher.
as being correct.
Yeah.
When you and I both know that the force projection of his astral ghost would not have anything to do with his material form.
No, I know.
Fucking idiot.
God, you fucking scrub.
God.
Don't worry.
I'm
He's the
not.
only
I
one
think
to.
he's good.
He's the only one to have left a scar on Sash.
The
In
only
our-
person who
That is fair.
Much
Soul
of
is the
Force
only one.
you have yet to
Soul is the
learn.
only one to do any real damage to Sash, and it was all emotional. All right, boys. I'll see you later.
Bye,
I'm
buddy.
sorry
See ya.
again. I just
it's
felt-
okay. It's okay. It's okay,
Yo,
dude.
I'm
Get some
gonna
rest.
go peek my head into Caleb's room, see if he'll pop on. Just let him know that your guys are in here. I
Okay.
don't
Does he
know what
work
he's up
tomorrow?
I
to.
mean,
He does,
he's-
but he doesn't work till 6.
if
Oh,
he's
true.
asleep, it might be best just.
He's
Yeah,
not.
just-
I think he's just chilling out because he just finished making some food for himself a little bit ago.
Oh, gotcha.
All
I'll
right.
let him know if Jared pops back on to pop in, I guess.
I'm just gonna let him know because I'm sure he'd love to talk to Milky and you guys.
Mm,
Yeah.
All right. See you guys. Thank you.
Peace.
bye.
So yeah, how long do we just like chill here? I guess.
I don't know.
I am down to hang out for probably like a good another 15 minutes. But if he's not back in 15 minutes, then I'm just going to be like, I don't know.
Yeah, I got writing to do.
Marshall's gone. I have other things that I could be doing than just sitting here and waiting.
Yeah, I'm just like building a Minecraft house right now. So
I've been playing Minecraft at work.
sounds productive.
I really don't care about this job right now. Like
Oh.
they could fire me at this point, and I just would be like, okay, extra
Cool.
days off. Bye.
Bye. Where's my severance package?
All right, what the fuck is happening?
We have decided we are going to wait in like another 10 to 15 minutes, and then we're gonna call it.
Okay,
Because Marshall had to leave because he was feeling like shit.
fair enough.
Damn, do you think he got that booty call though?
At this point, anything's possible.
You know what?
Ah.
If so,
I hope so.
good for him. I hope he doesn't fuck up shit in his job.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, same.
because he seems a lot less stressed because with that job.
Yeah, and also like he's incurred significant debts since getting this job. It would
Yes.
not be good to lose said job.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, I doubt it.
Number one thing that I, well, number one category I just don't get about porn is just fucking SFM. It's
The
weird to
what?
me. SFM, like like 3D models, animated porn.
Oh yeah.
It just never looks good to me. Figured I'd start a new topic.
It's about putting yourself in another world that you couldn't find yourself in real life.
Overwatch. That's funny. I know. I was like, what? There you go, Milky. I added you to the TAC club. How could I forget that? Oh yeah. Or the girls that wrote period with their period blood all over the walls. That was rough. Like, yep, you're gonna learn today. What up, Caleb? We're not sure. I mean, when I'm mad, I just shit in people's sink, so that's normal, I thought. Me too. Dude, the general public is so scary.
each of these, one of these is each going to each of these assholes. So,
Yeah, let me know whenever you broach 135
oh, on one. Gotcha. I don't think
on
I'm gonna get.
all of them.
Yeah, gotcha. I don't think I'm gonna get that high, but hey.
How do you have so many attacks?
Swift Quiver makes it so I could have a third attack.
What is Swift Quiver?
It is a 6th level spell. Bonus action.
Let's see.
You transmute your quiver so it produces a infinite supply. That's the important part. You could use your bonus action to make 2 attacks with a weapon that uses ammunition from quiver. Oh, technically I can make a 4th attack. I should have read my spells more.
No, 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 no.
Thank you, Milky. I appreciate you.
God damn.
Wait, what did I do?
You made me read a spell description, and I realized I've been chipping myself 1 attack this whole time.
God damn it.
Alrighty. Alright. First asshole 72. Second asshole.
Ooh.
The second asshole got Diablo sauce from Taco Bell.
Third asshole has 71, and then let's loop back around to the first guy for the last one, and that'll just be a flat 26.
Okay. Okay. Good fucking. How would you like to kill this guy?
Which one? First one?
Yep, first one.
Does it have a face or an eye of some kind?
It's more of a conglomerate of random vegetables, plants, that kind of thing.
I'll fire 2 arrows. The right side, you just see it sees as it's shocking. The left side, you just see the frost cover the entire thing as it slowly crumbles.
And bop, there goes one of them.
Great, lads. So, not the hardest thing in the world to kill. Who wants to give it a shot?
I heard shot.
I like you, little man. Blast away.
I like me too. Wait, what am I shooting at?
Ricky's just like, yeah, the shots are over here, and takes a swig of his glass because he's not dealing with the smoky room.
Are we just shooting at these?
Yeah.
I thought we couldn't see past the wall.
We got dispelled briefly, so we got a single side of them.
Oh, they weren't like stone walls, they were just magic walls? I'm
Oh,
lost.
were you listening to a single thing
No.
that I said?
This
No,
gear,
I was typing to someone.
this gear is turned so that this door is like
Oh,
connecting through.
okay.
Yeah.
That makes more
Popo
sense.
can fucking wait.
Anyways,
What?
fire, Mr. Shorty, fire.
I get between someone's thighs, go prone, and fire.
Ooh,
Whoa,
baby.
down there, little man.
I
Oh
fixed my
shit!
gun.
Whoa! Holy shitballs! That was way too close.
Bonus
Yeah.
action, fix the gun, shoot again. Holy shit! Wait,
That's way
my
better.
19 crits
Does
for me.
that blow up between Cork's thighs?
No, that's Hoyt's thighs. And yes,
Don't worry
No,
about
it just jams.
You
Oh, okay.
kill both of them.
But I only shot one bullet.
Yeah, well, you collided, so
Collateral.
congratulations.
Oh, baby, a double. Sorry.
The room is still full of green gas.
Let's go touch some. Oh, I thought you said grass.
touch some grass. Rick, I love you. Anyways, did we see anything else besides the monstrosities in there?
No.
No, like no. Okay.
Guys, if we just breathe in all the gas, we can convert it into CO2, and it won't be as poisonous.
Did we see
No?
like the
That's
other
a
side of the room?
natural one on intelligence. Also, no cork that is just street
Nothing.
wall.
Like, well,
Now then, I was all hyped to kill some sludge monsters.
Couldn't we just turn the gear a quarter of the way and let the gas diffuse out through the fucking side?
no, it doesn't leave.
It doesn't leave through the
It's
doors.
magically bound within those doors.
Oh.
Great, lads. Well, I could
Isn't
last
someone here a
for
robot who doesn't have to breathe?
no.
Not anymore.
Oh, lol.
Yeah,
Welcome to
now
mortality,
I'm Ricky
bitch.
Bobby. I'm a tabaxi. I'm a kitty.
That's right.
Welcome to mortality, bitch.
Right, lads. Well, I
Is
could
this gas floating?
probably walk through there for a minute without dying, but
Why can Misty step across or try?
right. Well, that I had that thought too, but we can't really see the other side, so
I have Koyashin. Is this
And-
gas like ceiling to floor, or is it light enough to
Yes,
leave
it
some
is
room
ceiling to
underneath?
floor.
Okay.
Can your owl like use his wings?
it gets a little bit too big for this.
I'm running out of ideas, boys.
Well, I mean, like I said, I could probably survive for about a minute in there, but it goes pretty quick.
Perception.
Everyone?
Anyone looking at the room?
Oh, a 30 is pretty solid.
There seems to be a pusted pipe in the center of the room,
Oh,
connected to
How busted.
another cogwheel.
oof, boy. Well, there is a pipe in there. I saw it before, but you know, don't know. Doesn't look as heavy as the other one. Looks like there's a shit ton of poison in it, though.
Could I cast magic circle around the person that goes in there and stands there and push the smoke out?
Right, lads. Well, fuck it. I suppose 1 minute. If I die, I die. Lloyd's gonna walk right on in, and use a mix of his resistance to poison along with reflective resistance from his board to turn the wheel.
Oh my god, I don't have anything to help you. I suck.
I'm going to need a strength check from you, Mr. Hoyt, to push that cogwheel.
I'm great at these. Just preemptively, I'm probably gonna DM inspiration this. Yeah, I'm a DM inspiration.
Yeah. You push it like it was nothing. As you push this cogwheel, the room between all of your comrades starts to slowly spin as well, as you are completely cut off from everyone.
No.
Left side hallway, or the left side meeting, basically, is in line with the bridge at the bottom. So
There's just a
this,
gaping area out to like the water here. Then.
yep. So this is in line with this.
Right.
And then this doorway is just seeping out into the open abyss. As you slowly turn this massive cogwheel, the air starts to dissipate a little bit.
Does it seem to be the result of being over the water or connecting to another location?
over the water.
Cool.
You're fucking lucky for being what you are.
All right. I'm going to push it until I connect this pipe to this room and allow the air to seep out while walking out myself.
It does not turn enough. The
Oh.
open doorway over here
Mhm.
is about here before the cogwheel in the center stops moving.
So this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm trying to connect this one to this location.
Okay. You connect this opening to this opening.
Mhm.
I need everyone who is not resistant or immune to poison to go ahead and roll a con save as the room locks into place and the gas floods the room.
Wall of force, blocking it.
You
good
can't
one.
make a reaction as you're currently turning the cogwheel.
No,
How-
Hoyd,
ah!
not Hoyd. Cork.
Cork. Fair enough. Yep. Okay, never mind. As you see this gas start to try to flood its way into the room, you see Cork go bagpipes, and it just immediately gets stopped. Hoyd, at this point in time, I'm gonna need you to make a con save.
Right. I'm great at these. Oof.
Damn. You're not gonna like this roll.
Sure.
You take 140 poison damage.
Halved. So, what is that? 90? Or, no, that's 70. Alrighty. In which case, Hoyd is going to back it the fuck up a little bit and pop the fuck out into the water. Well, not into the water, into the gears. Walk alongside him.
As the room seems to self-rotate back into alignment, you guys are seeing nothing but a wall now.
Telepathy to the group. Hoyd is going to be like, right, well, that sucked. Seems to seep out over the water. Shit, that hurts, even for somebody like me. And I'm going to walk the fuck out of the poison room.
Hoyd, it did not go over the water.
Okay, I mean, yeah, just wherever. He's going to step the fuck out.
It specifically did not go over the water.
Did it go up this way? Like, did it keep going clockwise?
Yes, it went into any room that it could go into, but it specifically did not go over the water.
Is this
Gotcha.
death fog?
What? I think we need to put the fog over the water,
No, I don't think you can.
but we should figure out a way to do it.
Anyways, Hoyt steps out of whatever fucking room he possibly can.
Yep. Go ahead. Move your character token to down here.
Down here. Right. I'm going to summon Clip into me. Right, boy, oh, that fucking sucked. Yes, I know. Quiet.
You're getting voices in your head too?
No, I could fucking speak to my bird.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we're in a conference call right now. You don't think I could do this with animals?
My bird.
My bird. Anyways, boys, you're probably gonna have to figure out your own way here. I'm gonna take a quick nap. And he will slump against the fucking wall and start thinking.
Fair enough. Anything anyone else would like to do? The room is currently cut off to you, but there is
Is
still
it
an
still
opening.
smoky?
Yes.
What about
I'm
Milky?
You're
I'm
so
going stealth,
smoky.
sneaking underneath it.
You, no. You can't stealth underneath this.
Right. Well, Cork is a bit tired of this whole situation, so he's going to go ahead and teleport the group to Mr. Boyd's location.
I hate you. Whole group gets. God damn it.
Did somebody just move my character? Oh yeah. Okay.
All right.
No.
So not only do I
Yeah.
pop out randomly, have no idea where I am, I'm like, where the fuck did I go? And I summon my echo at the same time. And then I'm gonna point at both Tomahawk and at Cork and be like, "You did this."
Yes, I personally did. That was me.
And I'm like, why did you? What? Don't draw me into this.
Meanwhile, Hoyd will look over. Did I fucking pass out? When the fuck did you guys get here?
Well, what are you doing sleeping?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, boys.
Do you have a resistance, or are you immune to poison?
I am resistant. I
Alright.
was able to get immunity through reflexive resistance.
Okay,
I only
so
have 6 of those.
so lesser restoration won't help you right now.
Probably not.
It just gets rid of poison.
Yeah, I think I'm in pain.
Okay. Hey, I'm just trying to help.
I appreciate that. Anyways, we want to keep it going or take a short rest?
You should take a short rest, man. You're looking a little rough.
Yeah, sure. Give me 30 minutes. I'll be right as rain.
And with the short rest, we'll go ahead and stop here so that Marshall doesn't miss anything important.
That's nice of you.
Okay. I'm sorry that I got distracted about halfway through that and started making weird faces, but I don't know if anybody watched Zelda just kicked Jinx straight off the dresser.
That was hilarious.
Just like yeeted her with one foot, and I caught it in Brandon's stream. I had it in the corner, and I just see this black ball go flying off my dresser. I'm like, "What was that?" And I see the black ball start standing up.
Got bitch slapped.
Let's see here.
Oh, she got yeeted.
This should be enough. Hit dice, make that 51 health.
Now you're just gonna stare at her.
Which is good enough
You
for
get tossed.
So with
off.
short rest, do we get back to full health, or do we get a little health?
No, so if you actually click on short rest, there is an option for hit dice. You click as many of those as you'd like.
What level are we?
20.
20.
Still says I'm 18.
Weird.
There we go.
My music
Is
went
that
away.
like an ID when you go out to the club?
What kind of feats do I get?
How old are you? 21? Oh, this says. Ironically.
Imagine if you permanently became whatever your Facebook age was when you first set it up as a kid. Like, oh god, I'm fucking 40 now.
Oh god, I'm 40.
Oh god.
Okay, bye now.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
What a bitch.
And they're gone. All right.
Who else left?
Things happened, apparently.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
I'm sorry. I was annoyed this time around.
I don't even know what
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're level 20. Yesterday or last week. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I hope so. Nothing against Jared, just over the session. Cool. Yeah, it was my fault because I scared or I used my giant dragon attack in that area and alerted everyone to our presence. And then we all had to, and then we all came here. So did I. So did I. One tooth at a time. Uh, oh God. I heard that and I was like, ooh, burn. That was a burn to the group. I have things written down in my notes that he doesn't remember. $549,628 gold. Okay. It was too late. So one thing that was minor that I never mentioned or anything like that, but remember when I had that giant Tyrannosaurus Rex thing back at the beginning? I don't know how many times he changed the size and the fucking movement speed on that motherfucker. But I remember in my notes I changed it like 6 times. I was like, oh my god. Where did he just like log off altogether? Oh. Sick. Benefit of being the DM, I guess. Just kidding. I loved it when I saw you on Wallpaper Engine. And don't tell me that one of us is gonna die. Let me try. Let me smash it, damn it. My best example is still the suck juice with Mr. Shorty. Yeah. Because you're like, I want to get off of it, and he's like, nope, sorry. You want it right now. Every time. Yep. And it's the dawn. He shows up in a random place, or like when he showed up in your house, that mansion. You're like, this is my mansion. Hey, thanks, Cortland. Oh, that was funny. We are gods. You should just do it yourself. Because like our highest attack to hit now is 6 + 16, right, Trace? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mentioned my plus to hit though because I was trying to like help things move smoothly, and I was like, I really didn't do anything. I had a plus 27 to hit though, so that's. It was a good session last session, yeah. So- yeah. Oh yeah, for your. Oh, bummer. We all were. That could be Final Fantasying it up right now. Oh, what I am. I love that. I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. Nope. No, not really. Just at work.
used to, if you worked a bank holiday, you would get 8 hours of vacation time. Use whatever you want. They're getting
That's
rid of
nice.
that starting July 1st. We got an email about it this morning.
That's so fucking shitty, dude.
With less than 15 days
It's like, do
notice,
they
they're like,
want
"Yeah, we're
people to
doing a
leave?
program."
Yeah.
Dude, they must be trying to just get rid of people and hire a whole brand new staff.
Which
Because like
you can
we
pay
had
them
4
less.
managers quit last week. And that's management, and I know other people are leaving like I am. Like, of my team of 15, we had 1 leave last week, 2 are leaving the week after I am, and another one leaves the week after that. So they're going to be down to 25% of their staff, and they have 4 times the call volume they did 2 years ago.
Yeah.
What's this company?
U.S. Bank, technically.
Yeah, fuck U.S. Bank.
Yeah, my granddad fucking hates US Bank. It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
no, literally, actually, fuck U.S. Bank. Fuck banks, period.
Well,
If
U.S.
you-
Bank is the only financial institution in the United States right now that deals still 90% in paper documents. Like, if somebody calls me on their credit card and they're like, "Hey, can you email me a statement?" I have to tell them no.
I have to
I
mail
can
it
send
to
it
you.
to you by mail or fax. Those are my 2 options. I can fax them a document in 2022.
Do you have a fax machine, Evan?
No!
That's another department.
Isn't that ironic?
I send an email.
Yes,
I
it is.
send then here's the fucked up part. I send an email to the department that can fax it, and they fax it over there. I'm not allowed to email the client.
That's hilarious. It's like, no,
Jesus
no, no.
Christ. Yeah, what a
Oh no,
joke.
they ask me for that shit all the time, and they're like, "Just send an email." And I'm like, "Dude, I know how to send an email. Like, I'm a millennial. I grew up sending emails, but I can't. I'm not allowed to do it for you."
Be like, that's
I would
taking
get
away
fined.
from people's jobs, okay?
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
Got a
what
whole
a,
department.
what a fucking joke.
the whole structure of that business.
They
right
took
now-
our jobs.
They took our germs. Yeah, no.
So, like, I have 2 half shifts left. I have to work 4 hours on Monday and then like 4 hours on Wednesday next week, and I'm done with that job.
Fuck banks. If you have a bank, drop your account, open up an account with a credit union.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
for
but
sure.
here's the fucked up part. The division of U.S. Bank I work
And it's
for
good to
is the
see
credit
you
card
again, my
company that
friends.
all those credit
I hope
unions
you were
work
here to
for.
tell
So
me
you're
you've
still
made
using the big
contact with the
international bank
resistance.
if you have a small credit union credit card.
What are you referring to, like ACH or?
No, I'm talking about there are credit card companies and there are companies that process credit cards for small credit unions, such as the division of U.S. Bank that I work for, which is called the
Oh.
Lawn Financial Services.
We are generally.
They
See.
run the credit cards for like 95% of the major credit unions in the United States.
I'm looking this up for my bank real quick because I was under the standing that Viridian, my credit union.
Some
Yes.
do. Some
Allow
do.
me to introduce
It's very
Monago
rare
of Rolga's Reach.
that they do, but some credit unions do, but others go through another credit card processor, be it like American Express or Bank of America or Lawn Financial Services or U.S. Bank. They all use one.
And this, oh,
Like
so-
King Soopers uses U.S. Bank.
oh yeah, no, Viridian is like their own institution, my credit union.
Yeah, well, yes, but okay. Let's talk about like Ent Credit Union uses us. Canvas Credit Union uses
At
us.
your service, sir.
But what if you're not using a credit card and you're just using a
Absolute
debit
honor
card?
to stand before the bull of
Debit
Alamigo.
cards are all run through your bank.
Yep.
Well, I know that,
Sometimes
but
Not the
Because
blood
that's your
sands
money.
go.
Yeah.
I know.
Aye, but
So it
also
wouldn't,
people
that
don't know
wouldn't
that
work.
credit
But
cards are technically
As you
government
say,
loans.
General.
it's because people don't read the fine print.
Of course.
On
Well,
behalf of
people
Commander
don't
Kemp
know
of the
that. Well,
Alamigan
people think
Resistance, I present
even
to you
people
our
who know it's a
formal
loan don't
response.
know it's a government loan. They think it's a loan from the bank. But really, what the bank does is they decide how much they want to be at risk with you for, and then they take a loan out with the government, and the government gives that money to help protect them, and then they have to pay the government back that money over the lifetime of your card with whatever interest you accrue. And then they're hoping you foreclose on that account, because if you foreclose on that account, you go into debt with the government, and the government doesn't deal with debt collection. And so basically, because that bank is the owner on that card, they basically have the first dib rights to buy that debt from the government and then put it through their own collections and charge you whatever the fuck.
Yeah, the government is the debtor and the banks are debt collectors. Like,
Yep, that's it. That's
'cause,
how
yeah.
a credit card works.
And that's why, because yeah, the banks take loans from the government, which is what the rates, like when the government increases rates, they're not just telling banks that they need to increase their rates. They increase the interest rates that they loan to banks, which banks pass on to you because now they're not making as much money because they have higher rates.
Aye.
Yeah, so
Some of
like
our
your loan
finest took
is
part
paying
in the
for the
Griffins
bank's
do.
loan.
The massacres cast a pall over the
And the
whole.
prime rate is skyrocketing right now. It's got up 2.5%.
After all of the Griffins'
the last
false
3
promises,
months.
one can hardly blame them.
Yeah, it's a bad time to get loans right now, but that's what happens when the economy is in trouble. So
I will say this about Jared. At least playing D&D again inspired me to make my own D&D campaign again.
We're not like to the
Yeah.
Which I
This is
have to
war.
thank you a million
Lives will
times
be
over
lost.
and over again for it, Trace, because
Yet
it
what we
is
offer
the
is not the fever
closest to
dream
what I
of a
would call a
madman, but
professional
true hope.
session ever. The only reason is I wouldn't consider it professional level is we derail and have shenanigans in that shit.
Yeah,
More than a professional session would.
I would love to join your session. I work way too early on Fridays.
Yeah, no, my sessions are late, so it's hard.
You do run them on Thursdays, right?
On Thursdays, but I don't start until 10 o'clock my time, which is 11 o'clock your time. Given I only run them generally for about 2 hours, maximum 3. So, I mean, it's not super late, but it's still fairly late.
Well, if you ever change the timing on it, let me know.
If you ever change it to Wednesday.
Oh, I could do Wednesday nights. But yeah, not trying to mix up your whole schedule.
I do have a second campaign coming in a bit.
Yeah.
Probably about a year and a half. But I'll go ahead and see if we could find a time. I'd love to have you in another session. Be fun.
Yeah, no, I'm tired of feeling like D&D is a chore, and I'd like to be able to enjoy it again.
Yeah, no, that was...
No, dude, we all feel the exact same way, and I'm glad you have finally spoken up about it, because we didn't know where you were at, but this has been something that's been talked about for a while, like a long while.
I just am like a newcomer, so I don't want to like stir the pot.
Yeah, no, there's...
I also like to try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes it's just like, oh my fucking god.
There's a lot of basic, number one, just flat level writing shit that I've been dealing with because I've been writing for 12 years, where I know that's a pitfall. Don't do it.
The people need
Jared
proof of this.
doesn't have the experience.
Let us show it to them.
So after the session's done,
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare.
I think like an hour and a half.
The resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial
regulars. Before he had decided we were going to cut it down, literally me and Marshall wanted me to sit in with him, and he wanted to ask Jared if he was willing to put the session on hold for a month, so that we have us start over, so that we could have before we actually played, have a session 0 where he could explain to us the general overlying plot of the thing of what we were supposed to be doing, so that we could go at it with our original characters as if we knew what we were doing and could follow a plot line. Because that would have in our minds fixed it, because we would have had at least some semblance of what we were supposed to be doing, even if we had stuff that was setting us back. But this is just...
I explained it to Kale really well. I'm scrolling back up so I can read you this conversation.
Be a second while he's growing up. There's also just game master shit that he doesn't seem to get, because it's not supposed to be player versus DM. The DM is there to try to make the session as fun as possible for the players. And that means giving them challenges, but it also means making them not feel frustrated. You want a separation between you and the game, right? Like in my session, if something fucked up happens, and somebody gets caught up. Like somebody got caught in a false hydra, which fucked up.
Not naming anybody, Evan.
It wasn't Evan.
No, I didn't
It's
get caught in
Jake.
the false hydra. I was affected by the person getting caught in the false.
Oh, that's right.
But like, I gave them warning sign after warning sign after warning sign, right? And they still fucked it up, you know? Which made for a great story.
And then the best part about it was that I had left the group and left a note for the one person who got caught by the false hydra, and therefore everybody forgot he existed.
And so we're like, what is this
So,
note
like-
about?
So like people found a note and they're like, where the hell did he fucking go? Like they're like he's speaking gibberish, like it doesn't make sense. So now I'm lost. We've lost a member of our party who we don't know who he is, and we had missed all the warning signs. Like there were basically signs on the streets that said "Go home."
Yeah.
Are you streaming this right now?
I was, and then you guys have been muted for like the last hour. Oh, trust me.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, you don't. So it's funny that you mentioned that because like 5 minutes ago, I was sitting here thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder if anybody's gonna ask. And then I was. No, I muted it a long time ago. Don't worry. Do you remember that?
here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack! Get after them, damn you! Now I've got ya. You'll be weeping blood! miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush, and only one. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their land. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field... Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things... And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no...
This savage yearns to hunt her own.
Thank you.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming.
You don't think... Could this be part of a call?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and...
Forward! Forward!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine! Meffred! He'll take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl. Seven hells. It...
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited and... magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Hold the line, Byrolga!
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew. Lisa.
Confound it! If we lose the reach... Arenvold, can you escort these people to the...
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able, saving life. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we...
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer.
I fear you're right. Come.
It's all over now!
glory of the flames!
Riddle's gone! What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your... My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain.
As one!
Be gone! Give me something to remember.
Don't stop now.